sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while, and you get a magic fin.
Okay, surfers, we got under 10 minutes to go until heat number 1 for the day, under 18 semis. So free surfers, you need to paddle in, please. So 5 minutes to start. 5 minutes to start. Free surfers, make your way in, please. Free surfers, please make your way in. We got 5 minutes to start. Alright, so no more surfing. Free surfers, you need to make your way in. 5 minutes to start. Under 18 boys, semi-final, heat number 1. Okay, so the last couple of free surfers making their way in. 3 minutes to start. 3 minutes to start.
Before we paddle out, there's a process. You don't just grab a board, you feel it out. And then you find the one. You take a moment, treat it properly. We don't rush this part. Only the best bumps for my sweet baby. Sun's not playing around, so neither are we. Leash on, secure, finally, everything dialed. And now, the most important part, let's go! You fail! You forgot your big one, bro! Before we paddle.
All right, so it looks like we're going to count you guys down in 3, 2, 1. So just in time for the set. Up and riding, this looks like Surfer in the whites, Wilmot. Red, Joshua Painter up and riding. And now green, so all three surfers getting an opportunity. Green with a nice nose ride. Red still styling. And a finished maneuver there from white, from red. Logan on the nose. And he's going to look for the finish. Oh, so green goes down. So early exchange of waves between green, white and red. And we're watching a beautiful sunrise here. It's going to be a good day. Day 6 of competition. Alright, so scores will be coming in shortly. 17.5 minutes, 17.5 on the clock. Up and riding. This is red. Fifteen and a half minutes remaining on this beautiful Saturday morning here at the Surf Emporium. South African longboarding champs, under 18 boys, semi-finals. And this looks like green. Scores are coming in. First of white of 5.17. Just wait for these guys surfing this one. Green up and riding, red up and riding. So first of white of 5.17. White, Adi Wilmot, sitting on the nose. White looking for a completion. So first of red, a 4.33. First of red, 4.33. First of green, 6 points. 6 points for first of green. First of white, a 517. So that's a 517 for first of white, a 6-point ride for first of green, a 433 for first of red. Second scoring wave for red, a 3.17. 3.17, second scoring wave for red. Twelve and a half to go. Under 18 boys semi. First of white was a 5.17. First of white. A 5.17. Loss of red, a 3.17 for red.
Before we paddle out, there's a process. You don't just grab a board, you feel it out. And then you find the one. You take a moment, treat it properly. We don't rush this part. Only the best bumps for my sweet baby. Sun's not playing around, so neither are we. Leash on, secure, finally, everything dialed. And now, the most important part, let's go! You fail! You forgot your big one, bro!
In first, white is in first, green in second, red in third, looking for a 5.01 to advance. Priority is with red. Green up and riding. 9 minutes remain. So red, you're requiring a 5.01, my apologies, a 5.01 to advance. So priority is with red, second priority white, third priority with green. And this does look like red up and riding. Toes to the nose. Cuts it back. And he's going to set up nicely through the inside. Quick little tap to the 5. Another one on the 5. And going to look for end section. Big one for red. Goes down. 6.5 to go.
Sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while, and you get a magic fin.
Surfer in the red. So situation, red moves up to second. White's in first, red in second. Green looking for a 4.9. So green, your requirement is a 4.9 to move up to second and advance. And we do have just about 5 minutes. So we're going to call it 5 minutes remaining. So 3 minutes to go, and this is Green up and riding. Important wave for him. He's going to walk the board. Bit of a smaller insider, sticking with it. Nice nose ride for Green. Cuts back. 3 minutes to go. And this is Red. Sitting on that nose. Quick one there. Short Red. 2.5 minutes. Big paddle for White. Up and riding. Eastern Province. A little deep on this one. And he kicks off the back. Two minutes, surfers. This is Red up and riding. Gonna look for a strong finish here. And a great set out the back is gonna catch our surfers. Unfortunately caught inside. Just gives us a taste of what we're gonna have on offer today here on day number 6 of the Surf Emporium South African Longboard Champs. We are in for a great day. We've got 90 seconds to go. Surf in the Red, his last wave was a 5.4, so Red's still in second. Last of Green, a 3.17. Up and riding, Green. It's going to be a big closeout on the inside. Up and riding, this is White, your current heat leader from Eastern Province. 45 seconds, 45 seconds. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. So that was your under 18 boys semi-final, heat 1. Counting the next one down in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to White. It's Adai Walmart. Taking the win. In second position is Red, Joshua Painter. So really tight heat. So introducing this current heat up and riding here is Rory Dace in the red. He's being joined by White, Ben Watson, and Green, Jamie Ace. Up and riding, this looks like surfer in what looks like to be the green. Jamie and White right out the back. Two goofy footers in the green and white, representing Western Province and KZN. Surfers, as mentioned, white, your opening score, a 6-point ride. Surfer in the white, first of green, a 5-point ride. And first of red was a 1.5. Last of white, a 1.9. Up and riding, this is red. Dace on the nose. And he's going to get around the section. Really been surfing well so far in this event. On the nose one more time. Cuts it back into the pockets. Little inside racetrack section. Tap to the 5. Getting up into the lip. Just goes down on the inside. So 15 minutes to go. That was a wave from a red. His second scoring ride to come. Last of red, it's a 6.83. 6.83 for last of red. White in second now, looking for a 2.34 to move into first. Green in third, requiring a 2.91. This is red. Rory Dace on the nose. Hits the 10 in the pocket. Little carve to set up. Gonna walk the board one more time on the 5. It's gonna be another carve for red. And a good finish there. That was a red. And he's gonna put a third scorer on the board. Just under 12 minutes remaining in this heat. Here we go with KZN in the white. Nice nose ride in the pocket there. Cuts it back. Ten and a half to go, surfers, in this under 18 boys semi-final. And some really glassy conditions out here. Last of red does come through at a 5.6, up and riding. It's red on the inside, green on a big wave out the back. Green on the nose. Ace from Western Province. And he cuts it back into the pocket. Roundhouse cutty for green. He's going to get back onto the nose. Holding it. And he's going to look for the finish. So another score locking in for green. Last of red, a 5.6. Well, second to last of red, a 5.6. So red in first. White currently in second. Score to come in for green. 9 minutes, boys. 9 minutes. 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes on the clock. And we do have a couple scores coming in. And up and riding. This is green. 7 minutes to go. So second scoring wave for green came in at a 5.23. It's still red in first. Green is in second. Red up and riding. On the nose. Crouches low to get around this whitewater section. Hits the 5. Nice cross step cut back. On the nose once again. Red looking good on this wave. One more time. Gonna find the finish. Yes, he does. That was red. Rory Dace, your heat leader. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Up and riding, it's white. Watson on the nose. Important wave here for Surfer in the white. And going to look for a nice finish here. Rides out. So one more wave to come in for red, one more wave to come in for white. Last of red comes in, and it's an excellent 8-point ride. That's 8 points for last of red. So really solidifying his spot on top here. Backup of a 6.83. Surfer in the white, Watson, fourth scoring wave of 5.9. 5.9 for last of white. So surfers, it's red in first. White is in second, green in third. Green, you're looking for a 6.67. So green looking for a 6.67 to advance. 4 minutes, surfers. Up and riding, red, your current heat leader. He drops in an 8-point ride. Feeling confident now. Little switch stance there, Dace. So it's red in first, white is in second. Green, you are looking for a 6.67 to advance. Green looking for a An important wave here. This is White looking to solidify his spot into the finals of the under 18 boys. 2.5 minutes. A nice hang 10 for White. KZN surfer. Let's see if he can squeeze in another nose ride here. On the nose. Holds it. Hang on. And he's going to find the finish. White still going. That was surfer from KZN in the whites. Looking to find his way through to the finals. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, surfers. "45 seconds, 45 seconds. Red. "20 seconds, surfers. 15 seconds. Green up and riding out the back. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, surfers in the next heat. We're going to count you down. 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to Red. That's Rory Dace taking the win. He's advancing to the finals in second position. Ben Watson from KZN. Red and White advance to the finals. Next up, Open Ladies, semi-final heat number 1, now underway. And introducing these surfers in the red, we've got Taryn King from Western Province. In the white, it's Roxy Davis representing Eden District. And in the green, Karen Schoenbracker from Western Province. First of white, it's a 2.5. With first of red, a 2.0. Here we go with red out the back. Here we go. This is white. Eden Surf Riders. Nose rides it. Hangs back in the pockets. Walking the board one last time. Looking for the finish. And walks out nicely. Now it's white. So last of white does come in. It's a 4.67. 4.67 for Surfer in the white. Last of red, 2.3. That's a 2.3 for last of red. Big paddles. This is red on the nose, holding it. Nice section for red. Gonna cut it back into the pockets. Sets up down the line. Walks the board. Meanwhile, green out the back. Swooping cutback. On the nose, one more time. And looking for a strong finish here. Surfer in the red. Western Province up and riding in the green and the red. Walks the board one more time. Finish off for red. Now green. Looking for a strong finish. Climbs the lip. Balances and hangs on. So great exchange there between the Western Province teammates. 13 minutes remaining. 13 on the clock. Scores are in. Last of red. An 8-point ride. 8 points for last of red. So last of red, an 8-point ride. So first excellent score dropped in the heat, 8 points for Western Province in the red. Second position is white. First of green comes through at a 4-point ride, so 4 points for first of green. Here we go. This is Surf in the Whites. Holds on to the nose ride. Little check turn in the pockets. Carts it back. And she's going to look for a little walk on the inside here. White. On the nose. Tap to the 5. Floats the section. Watching this on the nose. That's green, Western Province. Walks it one more time. Nice 5. Back into the pocket of the cuddy. She's going to set up through the inside. Walks the board one more time. Corin tap to the 5 to finish off. So green, Western Province is going to put another score on the board. Last of white was a 3.6. 3.6 for last of white. So green moves up to second. Red in first. Green in second. Western Province. White in third. So white now needing a 5.51. White looking for a 5.51 to move up. Five minutes, surfers. We've got 5 minutes remaining in this Open Ladies semi-final heat number 1. And it is currently red in first, green in second. White looking for a 5.51 to advance. So 3.5 to go, surfers. Open Ladies semi-heat number 1. And it is Saturday morning. It's been a lovely long week of competition here at the Surf Emporium, South African longboarding champs. And we are through to the finals weekend. We're going to see our WSL qualifying series event later today around midday. And yeah, we're super excited to see the day unfold. We've got some beautiful conditions, 2 to 3 foot waves.
Sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while and you get a magic fin.
Och, jee.
1 minute remaining. Priority with red, second priority white. It's going to be a paddle. So 1 minute remaining. Green's going to paddle for this one. She's up and riding. Grabbing this wave. Schönbrach up and riding. "35 seconds, surfers." Green looking to improve and move into the women's finals. 25 seconds. Looking for the finish. It's Schönbrach. 10 seconds remaining. Priority white. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And right at the buzzer, this is white. It looks like it might have been in time. So eyes on the water. It's the Eden Surf Rider in the whites. Riding the nose. And she's going to look for the finish right on the bricks. Surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. Hold your positions, ladies. So scores coming in from the previous heat. A score for green and a score for white.
Sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while, and you get a magic fin.
Wow, what a great heat to watch. Congrats, ladies, through to the finals of the Open Ladies here at the Surf Emporium South African Longboard Championships. Open Ladies, semi-final heat number 2. Let's see who joins green and red in the previous heat. And this looks like surfer in the red. Christy Gilmore up and riding. It looks like surfer in the green had a wave. Red on the nose. Oh, big section ahead. Let's see what she does. She's going to go for it. Finds the finish. That was red. It's a nice opening wave there for red. Of course, green with the wave as well. Being left out the back there is white. Hey guys, and next up we're going to move into the open men's semis. Man, oh man, we got some great heats. It's going to be good to watch. So ladies and gents, if you've just gotten down here, good morning. Today 6 of the competition here at the Surf Emporium, South African longboarding champs. And every day has been pumping. It's been one of the best conditions for any surf event that I've seen over a week. And the competition is literally a week long. We've got one more day tomorrow to finish off. The first 3 days, big conditions. Wednesday, we had to call the events off because there was a massive swell that pulled into the bay, 10-foot waves. And then, of course, the last couple days have just been pristine longboarding conditions. Perfect 2 to 3 foot lines, glassy conditions. I mean, it doesn't matter where you are or who you are as a surfer. If you see waves like this, you want to surf. It's looking so good out there. Jeffreys Bay really producing. And there are scores coming in. So if I was you, if I just gotten down to the beach, or let your friends know to pull in here if you're in Jeffreys Bay. Otherwise, check the awesome live broadcast from our broadcast team. Grab a cup of coffee, maybe a little breakfast roll or breakfast bun, and find a spot somewhere on the beach to watch some of the best longboard surfers in the country jousted out here for the title this weekend. First of red, a 7.33. 7.33 for first of red. First of green, a 1.1. Well, sorry, my bad. A 6.17. A 6.17 for first of green, Mariska. She's looking for a 1.17 to move to first. But first of green, 6.17. First of red, 7.33.
Sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while and you get a magic fin.
All right, so open ladies semi-final heat 2. So far, we've seen 2 waves ridden. It's a 7.33 for red, a 6.17 for green. And as mentioned, next up we're moving into our open men's division. So We've got a really good couple heats to watch. We'll see Stephen Sawyer, Oliver Packham, Tristan Lev, and Craig Cuff out there in about 12 minutes or so.
Before we paddle out, there's a process. You don't just grab a board, you feel it out. And then you find the one. You take a moment, treat it properly. We don't rush this part. Only the best bumps for my sweet baby. Sun's not playing around, so neither are we. Leash on. Secure, finally, everything dialed. And now, the most important part, Let's go! You fail! You forgot your big one, bro!
So priority with white, second priority red, third priority goes to green. We got 9 minutes and 20 seconds. I'm watching this. It's a big paddle. Paddling hard. Up and riding. It's white. Crystal. She's on the nose. Nice nose ride there from white. Through that lengthy section. She's going to carve it back into the power pockets. And white Crystal finds another nose ride. Quick tap to the 5. Another cut back into the pockets. And she's going to find a little inside section. Nose ride. Hits the 10. Walks back. That was white. Great surfing there. Okay, so it's going to be a score for white to come in. All three ladies sitting on a single ride. Priority now shifting to red out the back. 6.5 minutes, 6.5 minutes. Score still coming in for white. And white comes in. It's an 8.23. That's an 8.23 for white crystal. So excellent wave for white. Red with a 7.33 and green with a 6.17. So all three ladies sitting on one wave each. We've got 6 minutes remaining in this open ladies semi-final, heat number 2. So some excellent surfing there from Crystal Sawyer. What I like about that is she had really good nose riding, walk back to the pocket, smooth surfing there. And it's an excellent wave, an 8.23, setting us up nicely for the last 5.5 minutes. So white in first, red KZN in second with a 7.33 and green Mariska in third with a 6.17. So we got just under 5 minutes, 4.5 to go. Paddle here. 4.5 to go, surfers. Three minutes and 20 seconds. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. So white is in first, red is in second. Red, you're looking for a small score. It's 0.91 to move into first. Green looking for a 1.17. So just under 3 minutes to go. It's white in first, red is in second with green in third. Priority with green, second priority red, third priority white. It's going to be a big paddle here, trying to get onto this one. Up and riding, red, Christy Gilmore. She's on the nose. Hits the 5. And going to cut back into the power pockets. Gilmore on a glassy wave. Surfer in the whites, you're in first position. We do have red up and riding. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, surfers. So red finishing off. KZN. Christy Gilmore. So 2 minutes remaining. We do have a score coming in for red. An important score. White sitting in the lead right now with a single ride of an 8.23. Green with a 6.17. And this is going to shake things up. Priority white. First priority white, second priority with green. And there is going to be a wave coming in here. A big paddle for white. Up and riding. Sawyer on the nose. 1 minute remaining, surfers. Oh, and she goes down. Last of red. Gilmore, a 4.67 for KZN. 4.67. So situation change. Red up into first. White in second. Sawyer. Green. Mariska, you need a 4.07. So green looking for a 4.07. Last of white, a 2-point ride. 30 seconds, surfers. Will there be one last roll of the dice in this one? 25 seconds. Priority green. Second priority with white. 15 seconds, surfers. And we're going to count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so green catching a final wave. And we're going to move on to the open men's. Counting down, 3, 2, 1. So unfortunately, it's going to be a throwaway score for green, Mariska. It is red. Christy Gilmore taking the win. In second position, it's white. Crystal Sawyer. Tight one there. Bit of a lower scoring affair. Well, lower amount of waves in the heat. But still good scores being dropped. An 8-2-3. The highest wave of that one. Crystal, so great surfing there. And well done to red, taking the win. Open men's semi, heat number 1. So let's make some noise for these surfers out in the lineup. In the red, representing Eastern Province, we've got Stephen Sawyer. In the white, from KZN, we've got Oliver Packham. In the green, representing the Cape Winelands, it's Tristan Lev. And in the blue, from Eastern Province, we've got Craig Cuff. So that was the Open Ladies. The Open Ladies final is set. And we're excited to see them surf tomorrow. And we are through to the Open Men's. And what a pristine day it is. Beautiful conditions down here Saturday morning. So the swells dropped off slightly compared to yesterday, but we still got some great sets out back. And we do have a low tide this morning. Tide will be pushing throughout the afternoon. And if you guys have just showed up, or maybe if you're just taking a walk past and you weren't even sure what was happening down here this week, it is the Surf Emporium South African Longboard Champs. And this is day 6 of competition. So we've been here all week long. We started off on Monday. And what an awesome day it's been of surfing so far. We're in for a great one here on Saturday. And good news, it's weekend. The crowds are going to pull in, let everybody know to come and find a spot, grab a cup of coffee, and watch some awesome surfing action down here at Lower Point, Jeffreys Bay. Up and riding. This looks like it's red, or he's actually going to pull back. Stevie. Watching this up and riding. Oh, it's just going to be a quick one there. Not getting onto his feet, Craig Cuff. Up and riding, taking a look. Actually not getting up onto his feet. Well done, Kyle. Such a gentleman. So 16 minutes remaining. 16 minutes on the clock. Here we go, opening wave. Eastern Province in the blue. And we're approaching a lower tide. You can see wave closing out a little bit on the inside. Some great scoring potential out there. And a couple paddles there. So it's just a 2.5 opening score for blue. A 2.5. Up and riding, this is White, PACM, and KZN. And here we go, Stephen Sawyer up and riding on the nose. Taps the 10 and trying to get around the section. Sawyer bending low, somehow makes it around that whitewater section. Back on the nose for Steezy. Hang 10. He cuts back and looking for a strong finish. Red on the nose, perches one more time, finds the finish. That was Stephen Sawyer in the red. Applause from the beach. That's what we want to hear, guys. It's the finals weekend here. The SA Longboard Champs. This is blue. My apologies, green. Tristan holding that nose ride for green. Still going. 10. Walks back successfully. So green. Nice cross step cut back for green. He's going to try and find another nose walk here to finish. Blue trying to tuck in and get a little shampoo. That's Craig Cuff. Finishes off for green. What a great exchange here. Blue still going. Now White's out the back. KZN. So blue looking for a strong finish. Nice cross step cutty to finish for blue. Rebounds off the foam. Now White's out the back. Cuts it back into the pocket. He's going to look for a little walk. Another cut back here for White. And he hops off the back. Oh, guys, give a round of applause for that exchange between blue, white, red, and green. Here we go. We want to hear you guys make some noise here on the finals weekend of the Surf Emporium South African Longboarding Champs. So, flurry of scores to come in. We're watching this up and riding. It's red. Sitting on the nose. Hang 10. Perfect positioning for red. Eastern Province. On the nose one more time. Beautiful nose riding here from red. Still on the nose. Holds it. And red's going to look for a strong finish. So far, this is looking like a great wave. Floats the boat. Oh, just going down. Oh, losing his board there, but looks like he'll get it back. Here we go with green. On the nose, one more time. Carves it back. And scores coming in shortly, surfers. We've got 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes. Green, still up and riding. Finds the finish. So 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes, surfers. We've got quite a few scores to come in, so just stay patient with us. Got scores for blue, white, green, red. Couple for red, a couple for green. So scores are in. The last of blue at 3.83, but here we go with white. KZN up and riding. Quick one there. Big paddle for blue as well. Not going to get onto this one. So last of blue, a 3.83 for blue. Up and riding surfer in the red. Up on the nose. Styling this one. Long hang 10 for surfer in the red. Eastern Province. Carving it back. Gonna stick through this one. And the wave's gonna close out on the inside on red. Here we go. White's out the back. Busy heat here. 7 minutes to go. KZN, PUNCAMM. Little inside, little section here. Carving it in the pocket. Gonna set up for something down the line. Now blue, cuff, up and riding. On the nose. Blue appears. White still moving down the line, finds the finish to surfer in the white. Alright, so lots of scores to come in. I do want to update you guys on what's coming. The second scoring ride, well, the third scoring ride for white is 693. So white, your second to last wave was a 6.93. Your third scoring wave, white, a 693. One more score to come through for white. Surfer in the green, Tristan. Your second score, a 6-point ride. Last score, a 4.27. So green with a 6 and a 4.27. Then surfer in the red. Your opening ride, a 6.83 And last of red, it's an excellent 8.83. 8.83 for Eastern Province's Stephen Sawyer. So red into an early lead. Green currently in second. We do have a score coming through for white. And this is blue. Walking the board. Holding the 5. On the nose. Grabbing rail for some stability there. So blue. Nice carve. Cross step. And finds the nose ride. Blue hanging on. 5 minutes surfers. 5 minutes. Four minutes surfers. Last of white, a 4.83. 4.83. So red in first, white into second. Green dropping down to third, looking for a 5.77. So green, you're needing a 5.77 to move to second. Last of blue, 4 points. So blue, you're looking for a 7.76. Priority with green, second priority red, third priority white. And this is surfer in the green, Cape Winelands. On the nose, holding it. It's going to be a speedy section for green. Looking to get around this one. Good work there, back on the nose. One more time, hanging on, and finds the finish. Surfer in the green. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes, surfers. Here we go with whites, KZN. Sitting on that nose ride. Nice long hang 5 for whites. Gonna get around the section and see him crouch down nice and low, maintaining that balance. Low center of gravity on the board. White's gonna walk the board one more time. Nice pretty carve into the pocket. Just about 2 minutes remaining. Last of green, it's a 3.8. 3.8. So situation, red still in first, white in second, green in third, blue in fourth. So green still looking for a 5.77 to advance. Blue requiring a 7.76, and we got another wave dropping in for white. So last of red was a 5.6. 5.6 red in first position. We got a score for white coming in. So score for white to come in. He's looking for a ride to move up to first. So red in first, white in second. 45 seconds. 45 seconds. Last of whites, a 5.23. 5.23. So 30 seconds remain. It's red in first, white in second. Green looking for a 6.17 with blue requiring an 8.16. 20 seconds, surfers. Ten seconds. And counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So scores coming in. Surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. So big congratulations to surfer in the red, Eastern Province. Stephen Sawyer taking out the win ahead of KZN's Oliver Packham. Those surfers advancing through to the finals of the Open Men's Division. And well done to green and blue. Really surfing well in this one. So Open Men's semi-final heat number 2 now underway. Introducing in the red from KZN, we've got Sam Christensen. In the white, representing the Eden, we've got Sean Holmes. In green, we've got Rory Dace representing Buffalo City. And in the blue, we've got the local surfer from Eastern Province. It's Ludi de Toy. Here we go with white. Holmes. Eden District looking to start nice and strong. And they've got some beautiful waves here for the Open Men's semi-final. He's going to duck out the back. Sean Holmes, I remember a few days ago, pretty much catching the biggest wave of the events on Wednesday. I think it was a solid 8-foot wave that he surfed on the longboard. Conditions a little bit different today compared to a few days ago. We got beautiful longboard waves, 2 to 3 foot clean lines, lower tide here, so nice steep sections as well. This is green. Rory Dace, the under 18 surfer. So we saw him advance through in his junior heats, and now he's with the big boys in the open division. Looking for the finish here, Dace. Up and riding, this is blue, Ludi de Toy on his opening wave. So Ludi is going to lock in a number. White also going to put a score on the board, as well as green. So priority with red, KZN. Second priority with white, Eden. And next up, we will be moving into our Mystics division. We'll see Taryn King, Nix Bezadenote, and Mia McGregor surfing up next. First of green, Rory Dace, a 6.67. So 6.67 for first of green. First of white, a 4.33. That's a 4.33. And last of blue, it's a 6.17. 6.17 for surfer in the blue. First of green is 6.67. And last of white, a 4.33. Priority with red, second priority white, third priority green. Up and riding. This is white. Eden Surf Rider. Gonna try and get around this big wall of white water. Now red. Up and riding. Beautiful nose ride for KZN. Cutting it back into the pockets. Gonna try and get around white. Red on the nose. Oh, uncharacteristic fall. Up and riding. This is surfer in the red. Just a quick one there. So he's going to put 2 scores on the board. KZN. Here we go. This is a surfer in the white. Sean Holmes walks the board on the nose, holding it. And a nice walk back, cutting it back. Smooth transition into the left and finishes off. That's white. Second scoring wave for white. First of white was a 4.33. Scores coming in, surfers. 11 and a half to go. 11 and a half on the clock. So the third scoring wave for white, came through to 3.5. First of red, Christensen, a 5.5. 5.5 for first of red. Third scoring wave for white, a 3.5. Now up and riding. This does look like green, Rory Dace. And green on the nose. Speedy section. He's going to look for a strong finish. Little stall in the pocket. And ends off with a turn. Second scoring wave for green. All right, so scores coming in. We're halfway through this heat. 10 minutes remaining. 10 to go. Up and going. It's white. It's going to be a short one. Last of green, a 5.6. 5.6 for green. So green now in first. White in second. Blue looking for a very small score of a 1.66. And Surf in the red looking for a 2.33. Up and riding, it's red. On the nose. He's going to set up one more time for the walk. Hang 5, holding it. Walks it back, cuts it back. And he's going to look for a strong finish here. Surfer in the red. KZN. Nice hit to the lip there. Mixing it up quite nicely. One more walk to the nose and cuts it back. That was red. KZN. Here we go. Support on the beach for Sam Christensen. 8 minutes remaining, surfers. 8 minutes to go. Score to come in for red. And watching this up and riding, it's white. Eden on the nose. It's going to be another quick one for white. So white currently in second, but we do have a score coming in for red. And last of red comes in. It's an excellent 8-point ride. 8 points for KZN. So situation change. Red, Christensen into first. Green in second. Rory Dace in second. Now needing a 6.84 to move back up into the lead. White, Eden in third position. Now needing a 7.94. And blue looking for a 6.11. So Surfer in the blue, Ludi, you need a 6.11 to advance. 6.5 minutes to go. And this is blue. Eastern Province up and riding. Holding the nose. Nice stylish carve into the pocket for blue. Walks the board one more time on the nose. Nice critical section for blue. Gonna hang on. Oh, it goes down. Green out the back. Some good nose riding here for Rory Dace. The young man looking for a spot into the finals in the open division. Carves it in the pocket. Little cross step carve into the pocket. So throwing some technical moves in here. Nice nose ride for Green. Hangs on. And he's going to look for a strong finish here. Climbs the foam. And that was Green. Some great surfing there from Rory Dace in the green. 5.5 minutes to go. Up and riding. This is red. Gonna hop off the back. So another score coming in for green. We've got just under 5 minutes to go. Just under 5 to go. Four minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. So a score to come in for blue and a score to come in for green. 3.5 to go. Priority with white, second priority blue. Last of blue, Ludi, a 6-point ride. 6 points for last of blue. So blue is in third position now. Now here we go with surfer in the the green. No, sorry, my apologies. That's blue. Ludi Detroit. And Ludi. 3 minutes remaining. Gonna walk the board. And he's gonna try and find another section tech. Walks the plank. Hang 5. Looking for a strong finish. Stylish turn to finish there from blue. Eastern Province. Loving the applause from the crowd here. That was blue, Ludi Detroit. Last of green, Rory, a 6.97. So situation change. Green into first. So green into first. Red now up and riding. He's been dropped down to second. KZN on the nose. Looking to reclaim that lead. Just over 2 minutes to go. Christensen walking the board. Hang 5. Holding it. Going to the 10. Walking back. Another cross step into the pockets. And going to look for a strong finish here. Oh, cross step to finish off. So cross step float there for Sam Christensen. Throwing in some technical moves. KZN surfer in the red. So just under 2 minutes to go. There's a score coming in for blue, a score coming in for red. Of course, last the green was a 6.97. White's out the back with priority, second priority with green. 90 seconds, surfers. We've got 1 minute. 1 minute, surfers. Last of red comes through. It's a 7.1. 7.1 for red. So surfer in the blue, your last wave is 6.5. Just short. He's looking for a 7.14 to advance. Green up and riding, red up and riding. So red back into the lead, green in second. This is your surfers in first and second respectively. 30 seconds remaining. White now up and riding out the back. 25 seconds. Red ends off. White styling. So Sean Holmes from Eden. 20 seconds remaining. Ten seconds. And counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, so let's give them a hand, ladies and gents. That was your open men's semi-final. Heat number 2. And the last couple scores filtering in. Mystics division, hold your positions. Counting down, 3, 2, 1. So huge congratulations to KZN, Sam Christensen in the red, taking the win. In second position through to the finals is green, Rory Dace. Blue, Ludi DeToy and Sean Holmes also surfing really well. And that was your open men's semi-final. So guys, what a beautiful day it is. If you're just showing up, you've missed some action, that's for sure. But still plenty more to come. You'll see these guys out there later again. And this is the Mystics out there. They're going to get a chance to show us what they got. Semi-final, heat number 1. And I'm going to hand the mic over. Hope it was nice out there. Crystal.
We have surfer in white opening her account. This is Nix Bezudenhout from KZN. In red, we have Taryn King in from Western Province and up and riding. This is our local girl, Mia McGregor. Some lovely waves on offer for our ladies. This is our Mystic semi-final, heat 1. And Mia coming through to the inside. Lovely style from our surfer in green, Mia McGregor. She'll look to finish this one off through to the inside, getting close to the rocks there. She'll style that one out. So great start to this heat from our Mystics. And well done to our open men, our finalists. We have white up and riding on the inside. This is Nix on her second wave. Getting to the 5 and holding that, coming through to the inside. We have red out the back, opening her account. This is Taryn King. Lovely holding 5. Quite a fast section. She does well. Beautiful wrap. Firewire. Getting a touch to the 5. Another touch to the 5, and she'll look to close this one out. And she does so beautifully. Taryn King, ladies and gentlemen. So we're down to 16.5 on the clock. Our ladies have been getting busy in this heat. And thank you all for joining us this morning. Wow, what a day it is unfolding to be. This is all-time point here in Jeffreys Bay. One of the best waves in the world. And this day is just getting started. I'll give you a situation update as soon as those scores have dropped, ladies. We've got 15 and a half minutes. 15 and a half minutes on the clock. We have some scores that have just dropped. First wave of red comes in at 8.67. Put your hands together. It's an excellent wave from our surfer in red. Surfer in white, your two waves at 3.5 and a 2.5. You're currently in second. You're looking for a 5.18, surfer in white. And surfer in green, your first ride coming in at a 4.67. You're looking for a 1.33 to take advancing position, surfer in green. We have surfer in white, Nyx up and riding again, keeping busy. This is her third wave ridden in the heat. We're at 14:20 on the clock. So Nyx keeping active, our surfer from KZN. One of the lady loggers from KwaZulu-Natal, a local New Pier, North Beach local. So red currently in the lead with a single wave of an 8.67. White, you're sitting in second with a 3.5 and a 2.5. And green sitting with a 4.67, a single wave score. We'll wait for that last wave of white to drop. But 13 and a half minutes on the clock. So white, your last wave comes in at a 3.1, white. So you're still in second. Surfer in green, your requirement, a 1.93 to take advancing position. We've really had a variety of waves this week here at the Surf Emporium SA Longboard Championships. Testing all of our surfers, our competitors, with their craft, and yeah, it's just been amazing to see. I've been highly entertained this entire week up here in the booth. We're down to 12 and a half on the clock, ladies. 12 and a half minutes. Priority is with green, second priority red. We have a paddle from one of our ladies. I believe this is surfer in green, utilizing her priority, and she's up and riding. This is Mia McGregor. Getting a touch to the nose. Lovely section ahead of her. And red out the back having a look. Lovely wrap from green. And red getting to the nose, holding 5. She'll get out of that. Green coming through to the inside. Red keeping it tight. Going through a bit of a frothy section. And green finishing her account there. Red getting a touch to the nose. She'll come through to the inside with a switchback cutty. So 11 and a half on the clock, ladies. We have white out the back having a look at this one. And she is up and riding. This is Nyx. This is her 4th wave ridden in the heat. Getting to the nose. Surfer from KZN. Wrapping it through. Keeping it tight in the pocket, looking to capitalize through to the inside. And she'll kick out of that. So great exchange from our ladies. All three of our ladies in this heat getting a wave. So I'll give you a situation update as soon as those scores have dropped. We're coming on to that 10.5 minutes on the clock. So priority is with Red. Red, your last wave comes in at a 7.33, Red. You're in the lead. Your two scores, an 8.67 and a 7.33. Our surfer from Western Province. Surfer in green, your last wave comes in at a 5.17. You're currently in second. Your two scores, a 4.67 and a 5.17. You're looking for a combo of 16.01 to take the lead. And surfer in white, your last wave, a 3.37. Surfer in white, you're sitting with a 3.5 and a 3.37. Your requirement is a 6.34. So surfer in white, a 6.34 to take advancing position. We have Surfer in red up and riding. Beautiful wrap to start. This is Taryn King from Western Province. Bit of a wider, bigger wave from what we've been seeing, but she's on the nose, holding her line. She'll wrap that one in. Coming through to the inside section, and she'll look to finish that. She goes down. But some great work done out the back. We're down to 8.5 minutes, ladies. 8.5 minutes. Priority is with green, second priority white. So green, you're sitting with a 4.67 and a 5.17. If you want to get into first, you're looking for a combination score of 16.01. Surfer in white, Nix. You're sitting in third. You're sitting with a 3.5 and a 3.37, surfer in white. Your requirement is a 6.34. 8 minutes on the clock. We have one of our surfers having a look at this one. This is our surfer in green, our local girl, Mia. Lovely, getting to the 5. You touch to the 10, there's Mia. Lovely cross-stepping, just to navigate her speed, but she comes through the inside. She'll kick out of that one, but some great work done out the back. And now we have Nix Bezudenhoek out the back. This is our KZN surfer. Getting to the 5. A lady logger. She'll navigate that softer section. She'll come through to the inside, cross-stepping her way, and she gets to the nose. And gets to the 10, and she'll walk out of that one. And she's out of there. Some great surfing there from our ladies. A great exchange. Some great waves. So Nix was looking for that 6.34. Looking for both the last wave of green and white to drop. Last wave of red comes in at a 6.07. It does not improve your situation, surfer in red. You're sitting with an 8.67 and a 7.33. We are coming on to that 6-minute mark, ladies. 6 minutes. So of course we have surfer in red from Western Province, Taryn King. We have our EP lady, Mia McGregor, and Nix Bezuidenhout from KZN. This is our semi-final heat 1 for the Mystics. Up next we'll have our semi-final heat 2 with Roxy Davis in red, Michelle van Kempen in white, and Karen Schrimbacher in green. So Karen also in our open ladies final, winning that semi-final heat 1. Some impressive exchange there in that heat. We also see Taryn King in our open ladies final. So our Mystics, lots of talent in the pool and in the mix, competing in more than one division. I find longboarding is like a fine wine, so the older you get, the better you get. We are coming on to that 4.5 minute mark, ladies. 4.5 minutes. Last wave of white comes in at a 6-point ride. Surfer in white, you're still in third. Your requirement is a 3.84 to take advancing position. Your two scores, a 3.5 and a 6-point ride. Surfer in white. Surfer in green, you're still in second. Your last wave was a 4.2. It does not factor into your top two. You're sitting with a 4.67 and a 5.17. Just under 4 minutes, ladies. Priority is with red, second priority green, third priority white. Coming on to 2.5 minutes on the clock. Surfer in red with priority. Having a look at this one. Utilizing her priorities. Surfer in red. This is Taryn King, our current heat leader, getting to the nose, holding her 5. She'll walk out of that one. Navigating this section. She comes around with a lovely turn to set that section up. We have a surfer out the back. This is Mia McGregor, currently in second. And Taryn King just S-ing her way through to the inside to capitalize. Getting a touch to the 5, and she'll look to close this one off. And she goes down. Mia McGregor out the back, getting to the 5, holding 5, walks out of that. We have surfer in white out the back. Another great exchange from our ladies. Surfer in white wrapping that through. Gets to the 5, holding 5. She walks out of that. Coming through to that softer section of the point, wrapping it in. Gets to the 5 again. This is Nix from KZN. She just goes down. Another great exchange from our ladies. We're down to 1 minute 20 seconds on the clock, ladies. So Mia is sitting with a 4.67 and a 5.17. I'll wait for that last score to drop. But Surfer in white sitting with that 6-point ride and looking to better her 3.5. So looking for a 3.84. We're just down to under a minute, ladies. Coming on to that 50-second mark. "40 seconds. "30 seconds. "20 seconds. "10 seconds. And we'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well done to our semi-finalists, Heat 1. We're waiting for those scores to drop, but next heat, please stand by. That will be our Heat 2 of the semi-finals for the Mystics. Roxy Davis in red, Michelle van Kempen in white, and Karen Schrimbacher in green. Stand by, ladies. The judges are just trying to finalize those last scores. So next heat, just stand by. Last wave of white coming in at a 4.47. So Nix does move into second, Surfer in white. Stand by, ladies. Last wave of red coming in at a 7.3 does not factor into her top two. Red's last wave was a 3.6, so again, still not factoring into her top two. A couple of great scores on the board there for Taryn King. Next heat, please still stand by. Okay, counting this heat in 3, 2, 1. So Surfer in green, your last wave came in at a 5.07. It was not enough. So we have red, Taryn King, coming in first. Second, we have Nix Bezudenhout from KZN. Coming in third, we have our local girl, Mia McGregor. So quite an interesting exchange there towards the end of that heat. Again, it's not over until the hooter goes. This is our finals heat for our semi-final Mystics division. Then after this, we'll be on to our Masters semi-finals. Okay, and we have a surfer up and riding. This is Karen Schrimbacher, our surfer in green from Western Province. We have a surfer out the back having a look. I believe this is Michelle van Kempen, one of our local ladies. And she just goes down. Surfer in green coming through to the inside. Saw a lovely wrap, and she'll look to close this one off. This is Karen. 18.5 on the clock. We have red up and riding, opening her account. This is Roxy Davis from Eden. Little check turn to start things off, and a lovely wrap from Roxy. Love to see these ladies utilizing the rail. It's a big part of the judges' criteria. And Roxy will kick out of that one. So we've seen all of our ladies in this heat get a wave to kick things off. Priority is with white out the back. We're just under that 18-minute mark. Still plenty of time in this heat. It is a fine day here at the Surf Emporium SA Longboard Championships. We're in beautiful Jeffreys Bay. Couldn't have asked for a better day. Our finalists are being decided today. The waves are just absolutely spectacular. Couldn't have asked for better conditions. We'll be seeing light, moderate winds throughout the day. Yeah, and so far today we've got our under 18 boys finalists. We'll see Rory Dace, Ben Watson, Adai Wilmot and Joshua Painter in the finals. That'll be taking place tomorrow. Open ladies, we have Christy Gilmore, Crystal Sawyer, Karen Schrimbacher, and Taryn King. And you'll take note that Karen's currently in this heat. This is the Mystics. And our open men will be seeing Oliver Packham, Stephen Sawyer, Sam Christensen, and Rory Dace. Also in the under 18 boys final, we'll have Rory. So yeah, a lot of rising talent in the mix. That's what I love about longboarding. Always a different mix of ages and different talents. A lot of our guys also great on a shortboard and different other types of surfboards. So yeah, a lot of talent. So we got 15 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock, ladies. Scores are in. First of green came in at a 5-point ride. First of red came in at a 4.67. And first of white, just a 1.17. So we got 15 minutes on the clock. Priority is with red. Second priority is with white. Third priority is with green. So green currently in the lead with that 5-point ride. Surfer in red with a 4.67. Her requirement is 0.34 to take the lead. And surfer in white looking for a 3.51. So all of our ladies just with one score on the board. So later on today, we'll see the WSL take place. We'll be crowning our African champions for the World Longboard Tour. We'll be qualifying. But there's still plenty of action here. The South African champs. So yeah, we'll be finishing off this Mystics division, followed by the Masters semi-final. And on to the Divas semi-final, followed by the Grand Masters. That'll be taking place tomorrow. So 13 minutes, 20 seconds, ladies. All of our surfers just with one wave score on the board. And we're coming down to that low tide mark. So waves do tend to slow down a little bit. Then we'll see the tide slowly start to push. So waves will be shifting. With more water on the point. We'll see the change in conditions. But again, light to moderate winds throughout the day, so that's what we like to see in the forecast. We have a paddle from our ladies here. We have red up and riding. This is Roxy Davis from Eden. Sitting with that 4.67. Roxy coming through to the inside. She's got into the nose and she just goes down. Still plenty of time on the clock. Coming on to that 12-minute mark, ladies. Priority is with white. We'll see Surfer in green having a look at this one. Coming through to the inside. This is Karen, current heat leader. And white having a look at the back, utilizing her priority. Green navigating a bit of whitewash, but she'll get through. And white coming through to a bit of a faster section, but she'll hold on to that. Green holding her 5 through to the inside. White cutting back, carving back into the power source of the wave is Michelle. She'll look to hold on to that, and Karen coming through to the inside, and she'll close off that wave. White looking just for that closing section. She'll make it through, gets to the touch, but she goes down. So another exchange from our ladies. This will be their second wave ridden in the heat, a bit of a slow heat, but the action's on. We have red up and riding. This is Roxy Davis finding a lovely looking wave. She'll wrap that one in. Coming through to a nice section. Roxy getting a touch of the 5 and holding in spite of that. Another wrap. This is Roxy coming through to the inside, holding her 5. She'll look to close this one off, and she does so. This is Roxy on her 3rd wave ridden in the heat. So Surfer in green, your last wave comes in at a 4.93, Surfer in green. You're currently in the lead with 5 and a 4.93. We're just under 10 minutes, ladies. We'll wait for that last wave of red, but red, you're currently sitting with a 4.67, and your last wave drops to 6.5, Surfer in red. You are now in the lead, Roxy Davis from Eden. Surfer in green, you have dropped down into 2nd. You're looking for a 6.18 to take the lead. You're sitting with a 5 and a 4.93. And Surfer in white, your last wave comes in at a 4-point ride, Surfer in white. You're looking for a 5.93. So Surfer in white, you're looking for a 5.93. You're sitting with a 1.17 and a 4-point ride. 9 minutes on the clock. 8 minutes, 15 seconds, ladies. Eight minutes. Priority is with white, second priority green. So Roxy Davis currently in the lead, our surfer in red with 4.67 and a 6.5 that last wave. Surfer in green currently in second with a 5 and a 4.93. Looking for a 6.18 to take the lead. And our surfer in white, our local lady, sitting with a 1.17 and a 4-point ride. Your requirement is a 5.93. 7.5 on the clock. Seven minutes, ladies. Six and a half minutes on the clock. Priority is with white. Second priority green, third priority red. So we got 5.5 minutes on the clock, ladies. Seeing some beautiful corduroy lines here on the point. Oh, it stays like this. Just a reminder of how blessed we are with such beautiful waves on our coastline of South Africa. And such glassy conditions. Just under 5 minutes. Surfer in red still leading with 4.67 and a 6.5. Surfer in green still in second with a 5 and a 4.93. For that 6.18 to take the lead. And surfer in white sitting with that 1.17 and a 4-point ride. So priority is with green, second priority red, and third priority white. 4.5 on the clock. Our ladies having a look. I believe this is surfer in red. This is Roxy. She's in second priority and she gets this under priority. Doing a lovely wrap to start things off. She gets to the 5, holding the 5. Onto that softer section, she'll navigate back into the pocket. Looking to capitalize on this inside section. It runs a little bit ahead of her. She'll hold her line, looking to close this wave off strong. She does. She gets around that section. Pulling to 5. And that wave just doubles up a little bit, but some nice work from our lady in red. This is our current heat leader, Roxy Davis. Looking to improve on that 4.67. This other score is a 6.5. 3 minutes 20 on the clock, ladies. Priority is with green, second priority white. White is looking for a 5.93 to take advancing position. Very doable for our surfer in white, and again, it's not over till the buzzer goes. 3 minutes, ladies. And last wave of red comes in at a 5.43. That does improve your situation, Roxy. So you're sitting with a 6.5 and a 5.43. So requirement from green to take the lead is a 6.93. 2.5 on the clock. We are down to 1:20 on the clock, ladies. We have surfer in white up and riding. We have surfer in green utilizing her priority. Grabbing that wave from surfer in white. Minute on the clock, ladies. Just a minute on the clock. This is coming down to the wire. The waves are absolutely cooking here. Lower Point and Jeffreys Bay. Thanks again to the locals for having us here. We have red getting to the nose. We're down to 40 seconds. Red wrapping it through. She looks to close off this wave. Lovely closing section there. 30 seconds. Party is with white up, back. 20 seconds. So green's last wave at 1.33 and white to 0.5. We're down to 10 seconds. We'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll be on to the next in 3, 2, 1. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, well done to our ladies in the last heat. That was our semi-final heat 2 for the Mystics. So going on to the finals will be our surfer in red, Roxy Davis, with a 6.5, and that last wave coming in at a 5.43. And surfer in green, Karen Schirmbacher from Western Province, coming in second. And surfer in white, our local lady, Michelle van Kempen, will be bowing out. So much talent. So we are on to the Masters semi-final heat 1. In red, we have Thomas King from Western Province. In white, we have local boy Ludi de Toy. In green, we have Stephen Woods. And in blue, we have Sean Simpson. We have red up and riding, opening his account. This is Thomas King. We saw his wife, Taryn King, in the Mystics in the open division earlier. And up and riding out the back, this is Sean Simpson. I could be corrected. This may be green. This is green. This is Steve Woods. My apologies. Lovely exchange here from our gents. And Steve Woods just goes down on that one. 18.5 on the clock. So we got 17 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. First wave of red comes in at a 6.67. Thomas King from Western Province is sitting with the 6.67. Surfer in green, your first wave comes in at a 2.33 green. There's 17 minutes on the clock. We're looking for Sean Simpson and Ludi DeToy to open their account, our two local boys. We have red having a look on the inside. This is Thomas King with his second wave ridden in the heat. He gets to notice holding his 5. Walk out of that one. Keeping it tight there is Thomas King. The smaller wave, but getting some work done. Coming through to the inside. Gets to the 5, holding this 5. We'll finish that one off. Thomas King on his second wave. 16 minutes, 20 seconds. Still plenty of time in this heat. We have White having a look at this one. This is our local boy, Ludi DeToy. And he heads to the 5. So much style from this man. Always been inspired by his surfing. A lovely carve. To the 5 and a lovely wrap. This is one of the style masters. I used to refer to him as the log father. This is Jan Ludovic DeToy. And out the back we have Sean Simpson. Another local boy. Also so much style from this man. This is Sean opening his account. So Ludi ending his wave off strong and Sean out the back. Getting to the 5 and holding his line beautifully. This is Sean Simpson. Check carve, looking to close this one off, and he does so. Nice exchange from our men in our Masters division. Just over 15 minutes on the clock. 15 minutes, surfers. I'll give you a situational update as soon as those scores have been dropped. Out the back, we have surfer in green. This is his second wave of the heat. This is Stephen Woods. Gets to the nose, holding it, he just goes down. So I want to thank you all for joining us here, supporting our competitors, family, friends, and to our locals for having us, of course. And if you are just getting here, I believe we also have a raffle going on, 100 Rand a ticket for a pair of instep boots. These boots are a staple here in Jeffreys Bay. I wear mine pretty much every single day in winter. My parents both have theirs from pretty much the 80s. They're still going strong. Handmade leather shoes. My local brand and business Instep boots. So if you're wanting to enter that, it's 100 Rand a ticket. The boots go for well over 2,000 Rand. So I'll get your money's worth, but you can find that at the Beach Marshal. You can chat to our Beach Marshal where the rash vests are kept, so anyone can enter, competitors, spectators. A pair of instep boots. So attention surfers, there is a silver Ford EcoSport. The number plate is JXK267.
Sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while and you get a magic fin.
So we got 12 and a half on the clock. We have a situation update for you, gents. So Red, you're currently in the lead with a 6.67 and your last wave is a 5.17. Surfer in white, you're in second. Your last wave an 8.33, Surfer in white. And surfer in blue, Sean Simpson, your first wave a 6.67. You're looking for a 1.67 to take advancing position. And then we have surfer in green, Steve Woods. You're sitting with a 2.33 and a 1.5. Your requirement is a 6.01, surfer in green. Priority is with red, second priority is with green, third priority white, fourth priority blue. Just under 12 minutes. So Ludi getting an 8.33. So Ludi and Sean just with one wave ridden in the heat. So they're looking to back that up. Coming on to the 11.5-minute mark, so still plenty of time in this heat. And what a day it is turning out to be, ladies and gentlemen. We've had some excellent surfing being showcased. There's been no shortage of excellence out here. One of the world's best waves, right-hand point breaks. So again, we'll see the pushing tide slowly start making its way through, so the point will fill up with a bit more water. We'll see the conditions shift and move around a little bit, but yeah, there's lots of swell. Currently working with a southwest swell. It's in a good angle, I think 220 degrees, and then later I see there's a south swell coming in, so another new swell we'll experience this afternoon, coming a little bit more direct to the point. So our conditions are going to be interesting. We'll be keeping us all on our toes as the competitors watch and navigate throughout the rest of the day. But again, we'll be seeing that pushing tide, and high tide will be later today at around 4 p.m. We have surfer in red having a look. This is our current heat leader utilizing his priority, Thomas King from Western Province. He holds on to that 5, navigating this fast section. He'll look to come around, wrapping it through. So priorities with green out the back, second priority white. So Thomas coming through to the inside, looking for another section to capitalize. We have surfer in green out the back. This is Stephen Woods on his third wave. Thomas King getting onto the 5, on to close to the bricks. He held onto that well. We have surfer in green, Stephen Woods, holding the 5. Holding the 5. He just goes down. So 9.5 minutes on the clock. Priority is with white, second priority blue. So much excitement here from our Masters semi-final, Heat 1. And we have Sean Simpson up and riding. This is surfer in blue from EP. Just a quick in and out for him. That wave shutting down. Eight minutes 40 surfers. It's great to see all the different craft behind the tent and the container here. All the interesting fins and surfboards that our competitors are using. I enjoy just browsing around and having a look. A lot of traditionalists here too. Some of our surfers not even wearing a leash throughout their heats. I know Huey Thompson was one of them yesterday. So up next, we'll have our Masters semi-final Heat 2. We have Cody McGregor in red, Rennie Pringle in white, Jean-Ray Funzel in green, and Wade Brodovich in blue. So surfer in red, your last wave came through at a 4.17. It does not improve your situation, surfer in red. You're sitting with a 6.67 and 5.17. Surfer in green, your last wave came in at a 2.23. So that does improve your situation slightly. Your requirement is a 6.01 to take advancing position. Sean Simpson, you're currently in third, surfer in blue. You're sitting with a 6.67 and a 0.5. Your requirement a 1.67, surfer in blue. And surfer in white, you're sitting in second, just with a single wave score of an 8.33. Your requirement is a 3.51 to take the lead. Ludi up and riding. This is Jan Ludwig de Toy, a local boy. Getting to the nose and holding 5. We have another surfer out the back having a look, and he doesn't get onto that one, but we have another surfer in green up and riding. Ludi trying to navigate this whitewater section. And surfer in green goes down. So that was surfer in white's second wave. We're down to 6 minutes 20 on the clock. Just under 6 minutes, and we have Ludi up and riding again. This is Jan Ludwig de Toy, our local surfer, and we have surfer in blue up and riding. A nice wrap from surfer in white. This is Sean Simpson out the back, holding his 5. Oh, and he just goes down. And surfer in red having a look, holding a 5. Surfer in red, goofy footer in this heat. Surfer in red, wrapping that one through. I do have a situation update. I'll give this to you after surfer in red's wave. But surfer in red gets to the 5, navigating that whitewater. Gets touched to the 10, and he comes out of that one. Cross step his way through to the inside. There's 5 minutes, surfers in red looking to close off this wave. He'll come through to that closing section. He'll wrap that one. So 4 minutes 50 seconds, surfers. We did see a change in situation. Ludi, your last wave comes in at a 4.3. Surfer in white, that puts you into the lead. Surfer in white, you're in the lead. You're sitting with an 8.33 and a 4.3. Surfer in red, Thomas King, we'll wait for that last number to drop, but you're sitting in second with a 6.67 and a 5.17. So your requirement is a 5.97 to take the lead again. And surfer in blue, your first wave was a 6.67, your last wave was a 1.37. You might be waiting for another wave for surfer in blue, so stay tuned for that. But so far we did see a situation change, white in the lead currently. We're down to 4 minutes, surfers. There's been so much excitement in this Masters semi-final Heat 1. Hey, surfer in green up and riding. Heading to the 5 is surfer in green, holding his line. Long hold to the 5 there. He'll wrap that one in. We are down to 3 minutes 20 on the clock. Okay, so last of red comes in at a 7.33 red. That puts you back into the lead. Surfer in white, you're dropped down to second again. You're sitting with an 8.33 and a 5.07. Your requirement is a 5.67, surfer in white. And surfer in blue. We have white up and riding. Getting active in this heat. This is Ludi. Currently in second is our surfer in white, looking for a 5.67. When he gets to the nose and a 10. That was some beautiful stylish surfing there. And a little switch cutty. Little check turn. Gets to the inside section. He'll cruise out of that one. Coming down to 2.5 on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Surfer in blue, you're looking for a 6.74. You're still in third. So your wave is 6.67 and a 1.37 surfer in blue. Looking for a 6.74. We will wait for that last wave of white to drop. Two minutes, surfers. Surfer in green, your last wave came in at a 2.37, surfer in green. You're sitting with a 2.33 and a 2.37. You're looking for a combination of a 13.41. We're down to just under 2 minutes. So last wave of white comes in. It's a 7.4, surfer in white. You're now back in the lead. So it's Ludi sitting with an 8.33 and a 7.4. Wow, what an exchange from our surfers. And surfer in red drops down to second with a 6.67. He's up and riding. Wow, so many waves going here for our surfers in this heat. We have surfer in red on another exchange. He looks to find the open section again. I believe he will do so. Oh, lovely hit to the lip there. Surfer in red, keeping it critical. He holds the 5. Heads to the 10 and he'll just make it out of that one. Thomas King, we are down to 50 seconds. We have blue up and riding. This is Sean Simpson. Looking to improve on just a 1.37 as backup. Gets to the 5. Holding the 5. Just looking down the line, surfer in blue. So what an exchange here. We are down to 25 seconds. 20 seconds. We have a paddle from one of our surfers. Surfer in green. We're down to 15 seconds. Priorities with white out the back. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Counts in 2, 1. So well done to our Masters semi-final, Heat 1. The scores are dropping. Next heat, stand by. We'll be counting you in shortly. Scores are dropping. Next heat, stand by. Your heat will commence shortly. And counting you in 3, 2, 1. So wow, what a heat that was. Our semi-finals from our Masters Heat 1. In the lead and taking out the win, we have Ludi Dutoy, or as I like to call him, Jan Ludovic Dutoy, and he comes in with an 8.33 and a 7.4. We have red out the back, up and riding, opening this heat up. This is Cody McGregor, another one of our locals, residing in Port Elizabeth. No stranger to the point here. He's getting to the nose. Oh, and touches to the 10. Beautiful surfing from Surfer in red. And he'll wrap that one in. And some nice style. Navigating this inside section. Some great surfing. So yeah, well done to our surfers from the previous heat. We have Ludi in white taking the win. Thomas King in second. Sean Simpson coming in third. Sean, your last wave was a 3.67, so it just wasn't enough. And surfer in green coming in fourth, Stephen Woods. We have surfer in white up and riding. Opening his account, this is Rennie Pringle from Eden. Wow, so much action. Now, big shout out to our judges and the priority judges. Really had their work cut out for them. Surfers have been super active and such great surfing being showcased. So, yeah, big shout out to them. I'll give you a situational update as soon as those scores have dropped. But up next, we have our Divas semi-finals. We'll be closing off the SA Champs, and then followed by, we'll continue with the WSL qualifying event. These surfers will be crowned by the end of the day, so the rest of the day will be going on to the WSL. So this is the last heat of our Masters division for the semi-finals, and then we'll be on to the Divas. Will be 2 heats, and then the WSL. The call will be made, and the event will be on. So the WSL, if for those of you that don't know, is the World Longboard Tour qualifying event. So we will see 1 male, 1 female qualify for the World Longboard Tour. And from my understanding, Stephen Sawyer from last year came 7th in the world, so top 10 gets re-qualified into this year's World Tour. But we will see 1 male, 1 female get crowned as the African champs and qualify for the World Longboard Tour. So we're just under 17 minutes on the clock. First of red comes in at a 7.5. First of red, a 7.5. You are in the lead, Surfer in red. Just quick in and out for Surfer in green there, but Surfer in white, your first wave comes in at a 3.17. Surfer in white, you are in second. You're looking for a 4.34 to take the lead position. So it's going to be a full day of surfing, and excellent surfing at that. So get your family down here, get your friends down here. Come and support our surfers. Best longboarding in the country. It's going to be showcased. We do have an international surfer also in the WSL event. Coming from Reunion, our friendly neighbors. So we do have obviously Ludi DeToy and Thomas King going through to the finals of the Masters division, and in this division we will see another 2 of our surfers go through to the finals. So yeah, the finalists are being summoned here, and we've got 15 and a half on the clock. We have Red up and riding. This is his 2nd wave ridden in the heat. This is Cody McGregor. He'll jump off that one. A bit too stuck behind the section. Surfer in blue up and riding. This is Wade Brodovich opening his account. He'll get to the nose. He just goes down. We have Surfer in white out the back. Gets to the 5, holding the 5. He'll look to wrap that one in. It was a beautiful wrap. We have a Surfer in green out the back. Surfer in white coming through the inside. Holding that stretch 5, but will navigate that well. And Surfer in green wrapping through to capitalize on that inside section. Down to 14 and a half on the clock. Surfer in green coming through to the inside. He'll look to finish this one off. He does so. I'll give you a heat situation update as soon as those scores have dropped, but we've seen all of our surfers get a wave now, so yeah, the heat is on. And again, thank you all for joining us here. It's a beautiful day on the beach. Thirteen and a half minutes on the clock, surfers. Priority is with blue, 2nd priority red, 3rd priority white. have a paddle from one of our surfers having a look. Let's go for it. 12.5 on the clock, surfers, 12.5 minutes. Party is now with red, second party white, third party blue. So again, priority is with red, my apologies. So priority red, second priority white, third party blue. Scores have dropped, but I see white up and riding on his third wave ridden. This is Rennie Pringle from Eden. A lovely looking wave for Rennie. Gets to the nose, holding 5. Bit of a stretch 5. Now gets that well. He'll come through to the inside, gets to the 5 again. Stretching out, looking to hold on to that. Let's see how this wave finishes off. He'll go for that closeout section and redirects. I'm sure he'll be happy with that. So that was his third wave ridden. We got 11.5 minutes on the clock. So last wave of red came in at a 1.17. Red, you're in the lead with a 7.5 and a 1.17. We'll wait for that last wave of white to drop. But white, you were sitting in second with a 3.17 and a 4.67 your last wave, white. Waiting for one more wave from white to come in. But surfer in green, you're currently in third with a 0.5 and a 3.17. Surfer in green. You're looking for a 4.68. And surfer in blue, Wade, your single wave scores a 2.1. You're looking for a 5.74. 10 minutes, 40 seconds on the clock. Ten and a half minutes. Priority is with red, second priority blue, third priority green. Up next, we will have the Divas semifinal heat 1 with Philippa Hill in red, Debbie Patterson in white, and Erica Brown in green. Okay, so last wave of white comes in at a 4.33. White, you are in the lead. White, you're sitting with a 4.67 and a 4.33. Surfer in white, you are in the lead. Surfer in red, you've dropped down to second. You're sitting with a 7.6 and a 1.17. Your requirement is a 1.5, surfer in red. A 1.5. And surfer in green, you're in third. Your requirement is a 5.51 to take advancing position. And surfer in blue, up and riding. I believe this is surfer in green. My apologies. This is surfer in green's third wave ridden. And he goes down. So surfer in blue, your requirement is a 6.58. You're sitting with a single wave score of a 2.1. So blue looking for a 6.58 to take advancing position. Priority is with red, second priority blue, third priority white. Coming on to that 9-minute mark, surfers. We have Red having a look at this one, utilizing his priority is Cody McGregor from EP, getting to the 5, navigates that section, gets to the 5 again. Oh, and he just goes down. 8 minutes 20 on the clock, and he's up and riding again. This is Surfer in Red. This is his third wave of the heat, looking to improve on that 1.17. So Cody coming through to the inside, to touch the 5, and he looks to close off this wave. He'll do so well with a lovely closing maneuver, and we have Surfer in green, and he goes down. So just under 8 minutes, surfers. So Red was looking for that 1.5 to take the leading position. Surfer in white sitting with a 4.67 and a 4.33. Seven and a half minutes on the clock. Last wave of red comes in at a 4.6. Surfer in red, you're back in the lead. We have surfer in blue up and riding. This is Wade from KZN. Getting to the nose, touch the 10. Oh, walk out of that, and he goes down. Surfer in white up and riding. This is Rennie Pringle, utilizing his priority. He's currently sitting in second, holding the 5. This is Rennie. Wrap that one in. Comes through to the inside. Looking to capitalize on another section. He gets to the 5 again. He goes down. So we're down to 6 minutes 40 on the clock. 6 minutes 40. Red currently in the lead with a 7.5 and a 4.6. Surfer in white sitting in second, looking for a 7.44. We have surfer in blue up and riding. Wade Brodovich from KwaZulu-Natal. S turning his way through, and he goes down. Six minutes on the clock, surfers. Priorities with green out the back. So last wave of white comes in at a 3.47. It's not enough. It doesn't factor into your top 2 white. You're looking for a 7.44 to take the lead. Surfer in blue, your last wave comes in at a 2.33, so it does improve your situation slightly. You're sitting with a 3 and a 2.33. You're looking for a 6, surfer in blue. You're looking for a 6-point ride to take advancing position. Surfer in green, you're sitting with a 3.17 and a 1.43. Your requirement is a 5.83 to take advancing position. So 5 minutes 20 on the clock. Priority is with green out back. So green looking for a 5.83 to take advancing position. Sitting with a 3.17 and a 1.43. His last wave comes in at a 1-point ride. We have surfer in green up and riding, utilizing his priority. He goes down. So surfer in red with priority out the back now. Second priority white. 4 minutes 40 on the clock. So priority with red, second priority white. White up and riding for that section, loving the commitment, and he holds on to that. He goes down. Just under 4 minutes, surfers, 4 minutes. Red in the lead. White looking for a 7.44 to take the lead. If surfer in blue up and riding, this is Wade Brodovich for a 6-point ride to take advancing position. Navigating through to the inside, this is Wade. He gets touched to the nose, holding his 5 down the line. Lovely section. I'll wrap that one in. Lovely style from our surfer in white. He gets to the 5. He'll close off that wave. Kick out. So blue looking for a 6-point ride. He's sitting with a 3 and a 2.33. There's 3 minutes left on the clock, surfers. Surfer in red up and riding. This is our current heat leader, Cody McGregor. Looking to navigate this section and see if he makes it through this white water. 2.5 on the clock. And surfer in red does. It opens up for him. So stayed patient on that throughout that back section. Opening up nicely, and he looks to kick out now. So 2.5 on the clock, surfers. Priorities with green out the back, second priority white. So red currently in the lead. 7.5 and a 4.6. White in second with a 4.67 and 4.33. Looking for a 7.44 to take the lead. We have surfer in blue in third, looking for a 5.1. His last wave came in at a 3.9, surfer in blue. So he's looking for a 5.1. And surfer in green, currently in fourth, looking for a 5.83. We have surfer in green up and riding. This is Jean van Zyl from Eden. And he goes down. Just under 2 minutes, surfers. Priorities with white out the back. So we're down to 1.5 minutes. We're coming on to that 1.5 minute mark. We have white up and riding. This is Rennie Pringle from Eden. Currently in second for a 7.44 to take the lead. Last wave of red comes in at a 2.3. Doesn't factor in. Red's still in the lead. White coming through to the inside, and white goes down. We are going on to that 1 minute mark, surfers. Just under 1 minute, surfers. Priorities with green, second priority red, third priority blue. We are coming on to that 30-second mark, surfers. Priority is with red, second priority blue, third priority green. Last wave of green, a 1.87. Last wave of blue, a 3.9. So blue looking for that 5.1. White in second currently with a 4.67 and a 4.33. We're down to 15 seconds, surfers. Blue just in and out for him, and we have red up and running. We're down to 5 seconds, counting this heat down in 3, 2, 1. Well done to our semi-finalists, Heat 2 of the Masters. Divas, stand by. We'll be counting your heat in shortly. It's also just dropping from that Masters semi-final Heat 2. But Divas, stand by. We'll be counting you in shortly. And we'll be counting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. Well done to our surfers in the last heat, our semi-final, Heat 2 for the Masters. Taking the win, we have Cody McGregor, our local boy. Coming in second, we have Rennie Pringle from Eden. Coming in third, we have blue Wade Brodovich from KZN. And coming in fourth, green Jean van Zyl from Eden. And yeah, we have the Divas semi-final, Heat 1. In red, Philippa Hill from St. Francis Bay, our local lady. In white, we have Debbie Patterson from Western Province. And in green, Erica Brown from Western Province. And I will be handing over to Johan to take you through this next heat.
Thank you, Crystal. This is the Divas semi-final, heat number 1. And look at these waves. Beautiful conditions down here on day 6 of the Surf Emporium South African Longboarding Champs. This is semi-heat number 1. Philippa Hill in the red from Eastern Province. Debbie Patterson from Western Province in the white. And Erica Brown, another Western Province surfer, in the green. Here we go with surfer in the red. A quick one. And here we go with white. That's Debbie Patterson, Western Province.
Before we paddle out, there's a process. You don't just grab a board, you feel it out. And then you find the one. You take a moment, treat it properly. We don't rush this part. Only the best bumps for my sweet baby. Sun's not playing around, so neither are we. Leash on, secure, finally, everything dialed. And now, the most important part, let's go! You fail! You forgot your big one, bro!
And taking a look, green. Alright, so if you guys are just joining us here at the beach, welcome to day 6 of the Surf Emporium South African Longboard Champs. And what a beautiful day it is. We've got nice little 2-foot lines running down the points. So dropped off slightly compared to yesterday, but it's just perfect for longboarding today. We've already seen great scores, excellent rides dropped here on Saturday. And of course, good news, we've got an extra day. We'll see you guys tomorrow. So a whole week of competition. We're getting to the business end of the event. First priority red. First priority red, second priority white. And just another reminder, ladies and gents, that we've got an awesome live stream going at the moment. So if you pop out, no reason to miss any action. Divas semi-final, heat number 1. 11 minutes remaining. So 9.5 minutes to go, 9.5 minutes remaining. Here we go with green. Erica Brown up and riding. So green currently in second. Last of whites are 1.3. So white, Western Province in first. Another Western Province in the green in second, with red looking for a very small 1.08. So still very small scoring affair here. Divas semi-final. 9 minutes remaining. And this is red. Philippa Hill, the Eastern Province surfer. And looking for a strong finish is red. Eastern Province. Eight minutes, surfers, 8 minutes. Here's the score coming in for red. Loss of red comes in. It's a 5.33. 5.33 for red. Philippa Hill. Situation change. Red into first. White in second position, now needing a 2.77 to reclaim the lead, with green in third. She's looking for a 2.81 to move up to second. 7 minutes remaining. And here we go. Just takes a look. White. 6 minutes to go, ladies. A big paddle here from Surfer in the green. Western Province in the green now up and riding. Important wave for green. Looking for a score. 6 minutes to go. And she's going to find the finish. Erica Brown from Western Province. White's up and riding, getting a little bit caught on the section. So a score to come in for green, a score to come in for white. Last of red, of course, of 5.33. Just under 5 minutes remaining, surfers. Last of green, a 2.83. So green moves up to second. White, Debbie, you are in third, looking for a 1.33. So surfer in the white, Western Province, you're requiring a 1.33 to move back up to second. Reason being, last of green does come in at 2.83. So green now in second. Red in first, green in second. White looking for a small 1.33 to move back up to second. 4 minutes. So 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining, surfers. Red in first, green in second, white looking for a 1.33. Two minutes and 20 seconds, surfers. And watching red. Philippa Hill up and going. And takes a little tumble. So it's still red in first, green in second. White needing a 1.33. We've got 1 minute and 30 seconds. 90 seconds. So here we go, surfer in the green, Erica Brown. 25 seconds, surfers. "15 seconds. 10 seconds. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that signals the end of the Divas semi-final, heat number 1. Surfers in the next heat, heat number 2. Hold your positions, counting down in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to red, Philippa Hill from Eastern Province, winning the last heat. In second position, Erica Brown from Western Province in the green. So congrats, ladies. White, Western Province, Debbie in third. So well surfed. We'll see those two ladies through to the finals. Meanwhile, we are now underway with the Divas semi-final heat 2. And introducing in the red from Eastern Province, we got Linky Cabot in the green. She's up and riding here. It's Nikki Mellon from Buffalo City. And then in the white, we've got Adrienne Bauer. Okay, so if you guys have just showed up mid-morning down here, and it is Saturday, beautiful day down here at Lower Point Jeffreys Bay. First to green, Buffalo City comes through to 3.33. 3.33 for first of green. And up and riding. This is Linky Cabot. And a nice set out the back. Unfortunately, Adrienne not going to get onto that. And this is the final heat of the Divas for the day. Here we go, Adrienne Bauer. And she's going to walk the board, the Point Local. Calls this her local spot. And Adrienne sticking with this one. She's going to put a score on the board. She's representing the Eden district. And exciting times. Next up, we are going to be moving into our World Surf League part of the weekend. A qualifying series event for the longboards. And we're going to be beginning with the women's division at the QS, longboarding. So World Surf League coming up next. And we're excited to get going with that. After this heat, 16 and a half to go. Nikki Mellon from Buffalo City finding some good consistency in this heat. This is her second scoring wave. Red sitting patiently out the back, and score to come in for white. So Nikki riding this one all the way through. First of white, Adrienne, a 5.83. That's a 5.83 for Surf in the white. And up and riding. This is red. So 15 and a half minutes remaining, surfers. First of white was a 5.83. First of red a 2-point ride. First of green a 3.33. Scores to come in. Loss of green, a 4.17. 4.17 for green. Loss of red, a 3.73. 14 and a half minutes remaining. (13 minutes and 45 seconds). Here we go. Priority with white. So green having to give way. Adrienne is now surfing in the front. Nice wave out the back for Linky Kabat in the red. Adrienne finishes off. Little salute to finish there for white, and red cruising out the back on this one. 12 and a half minutes to go. Some nice surfing here from Linky in the front. So that's red. Of course, the last score for green was a 4.17. So green currently in the lead, but a couple more scores to come in. 12 minutes. 12-minute surfers. Last of white, Adrienne, a 2.57. 2.57 for last of white. Surfer in the green now in second position. Last of red, a 3.47. So 11 minutes. It is white, Adrienne Bauer in first. Green in second position, looking for a 4.24. And it is red in third, looking for a 3.78. Ten-minute surfers. Nine minutes surfers priority with red. Second priority white. Red's going to spin and paddle for this. And priority now with white, so priority change. Priority with white. When a surfer does make a committed paddle to a wave, they do forfeit their priority. So white first priority, red second priority. 8.5 to go. And this is white, Adrienne Bauer. Nice looking wave for Adrienne. She's walking the board. And white with a little stretch, hang 5. Red up and riding out the back. So white's finishing off. Red cruising on this one with 7.5 to go. Little cross step for red. And red's going to bail. So nice exchange there between white and red. Scores to come in. So just under 7 minutes remaining. Couple scores, one for white and one for red to come in Divas semi-final heat 2. Six minutes surfers, 6 minutes remaining. Last of white, Adrien, it's a 6.17. 6.17. Red, Linky Kabat with a 4.43. So, situation surfers, white in a good lead here with red in second. Green looking for a flat 4-point ride to advance. So green, you're in third, requiring a 4-point ride. 5 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. So 5 minutes surfers, 5 minutes. So just under 5 minutes remaining. It is white in the lead. Red in second. Green looking for a 4-point ride. Up and riding. This is red, Eastern Province. 4 minutes to go. Looking to find her way into the finals. Now green, important one here for green. Nikki. Under 4 minutes to go. Three and a half to go. Three minutes, surfers. 3 minutes. Priority out the back with white, Adrienne. And here she goes, the local lady up and riding in the white. And a nice little carve, smooth surfing, walking the board. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. 2 minutes, surfers. 2 minutes. Paddling, up and riding. Linky. One minute and 30 seconds. Last of whites a 4.03, last of red a 3.57. So surfer in the green, Nikki, you still are needing a 4-point ride to move to second and advance. We got 50 seconds. This is surfer in the green. Score to come in here for green. 35 seconds. White up. 25 seconds. So green moving nicely through this wave. White up and riding. Walking the board. 15 seconds. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so that signals the end of the heat. Divas semi-final, heat number 2. And there is a score coming in for white, a score coming in for red, and of course we're going to do a switch over soon to the World Surf League event. And of course it's on. We're going to be starting with our women's division soon. So that is it for the Surfing South Africa SA Longboard Champs for today. So we'll see you guys again tomorrow morning for the Grand Masters at 7 a.m. Congratulations to White, Adrienne Bauer, winning the heats. In second position, Linky Kabot, both surfer from Eastern Province. Adrienne representing Eden, so it's white and red advancing through to the finals. So guys, stay tuned. If you can't make it down later, log into the WSL app and you can watch all the live action. So we are doing a switch over now. It's the WSL qualifying series longboard event that's going to be surfed now. And we are starting with our ladies division.
Sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while and you get a magic fin. Sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while and you get a magic fin. need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while and you get a magic fin.